Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. On Legendary difficulty, I'm Bobtheorc, and this is episode 13 of the Imperial China campaign, where we're now fighting the Austro-Hungarian Empire. And wow, I fell asleep after work. I was so tired, I just passed the hell out. I got home around 7 o'clock at night, and I just fell asleep, and I just woke up about 30 minutes ago. So, my sleep's going to be all messed up now. Anyway, so let's hop on Discord. We got Vorgath on Discord. He's hanging out for the weekend.
Howdy, howdy.
And hey, Vorgath. And let's go figure out what we're gonna do with these Austro-Hungarians, because they obviously want some. So, I believe we are invading Croatia. We have all our ships doing ship things, and oh, these guys, the Italians are attacking down here in, you know what, I'm just going to let them take that, and then I'm going to take it back from Egypt, or I'll take it back from them. That's like easy money. I think I'm going to do that. It's kind of a dick move, but, you know, we're selfish. We're not exactly the good guys. We're just playing by Imperial rules, right? And as always, I've got some work going on in the background, so I may be AFK sometimes. Anyhow, let's, I don't even remember what all I was doing. I think I was repairing a bunch of ships also. Alright, well, I guess Italy doesn't, I don't want Germany yet. $11,000-ton light cruiser, nice. Let's check our research, yeah. Got the coincidence 4. Alright, so we got some stuff going on here. So I need to... What do the Austro-Hungarians have? They have 4 battleships and some stuff. I don't know how much I'm an 18,000-ton battleship with a bunch of 10-inch gun. I don't know if I really want to deal with that with only 2 battleships. I really kind of don't. Maybe I could have them...
Why is this fight so hard for me right now? Probably because I'm not used to playing this class.
Alright, can you hear me? Oh. Haha, my microphone got muted. Well, that just figures. What class are you playing, Vorgath?
Evoker.
I have no idea what an evoker is.
Yeah, it was a new class that came in last expansion.
Okay.
Along with a new race.
Right on. Alright, so we are not going to fight that stuff, although I do want to have you guys... I'm going to go park you right over here and get them out of port. That's Central Mediterranean. Oh, those guys are all busy with stuff, huh? Let's go. We're going to build a fleet to go and take out whatever's going on down here. Keep the Austrians kind of contained in this area. Hungary might succeed. I don't know if they're going to or not, but they might. Which would be sort of well, they've got an army logistics of 83, and they've got 787. They got, 800,000 troops, and I've got 11 million troops and army logistics 42% of it. I also have a bigger territory. Let's see what's going on here fleet-wise. I think I'm still just repairing a lot of ships. They're in battle. Only those two are repairing. So we'll resume. Alright, so we can suspend that. There we go. That'll get all this other stuff fixed up. That's good enough. And at some point we're going to have to smush the Hungarian fleet. Nope, Cortana wants me to poke it. Hello, Cortana. There we go. Alrighty, so let's see what we got here. Kind of see what this guy's got. Let's go farm some transports. That'll be a good fight. I'll be able to level up those light cruisers, hopefully. Alright, so the weather is awfully shitty. Torpedo boats are... You know what? I'm going to take you guys along also. This is probably a mistake. I have really bad to hits, but there's only that one light cruiser. Not really anything special. It's got some pretty big guns. They're pretty big guns for a light cruiser. Many bulkheads. Pretty decent armor for a light cruiser, but not great. 5-kilometer torpedoes. That's going to be a little troublesome, isn't it? Alright, so... But at least we can see it. So let's just kind of shoot it up from a distance and have it not be a problem. Oh, we lost sight of it. That's annoying. I have to go find it again. right over there. Alright, let's... get our little broadside guns pointing at it. And daka 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 daka. That'll hopefully take care of before it gets close to me. Yeah, we blew out its torpedo, so now it's not a threat. Alright, so at least they're a little squishy. That's a good sign. That's a good thing about it. So it should go down pretty soon. Alrighty, so no more light cruiser. Now let's just go get these transports. Nice if my torpedo boats got some action, but I think they're too far back. I'm too lazy to change up the battle order, so... Womp womp! Sucks to be them. While we're doing that, I'm gonna go poke this computer that I'm working on. Let's start heading this way. I guess we got it. Alright. Outstanding. Let me get this one thing done that I have to work on right now. There we go. Alright, so let's see what else life has in store for us. We should just take them out. As much as I would like to capture their ships, we should just take them out. I know it's a little bit fickle. I'm saving the ships from one country, not from the other. I mean, I guess I could, but I need some victory points first. Alright, here we go. Have all these guys just kind of clustered together. I could probably have done a better job organizing them, but there's just one battleship. I'm not going to worry about it too much. This is kind of a nice ship. Look at that. Well... oh, it's a little baby dreadnought. I could actually do something with this thing, couldn't I? Yeah, I could do something with it. I don't think you're gonna actually... maybe we can just injure it. I don't think you're gonna just give me that ship. I don't see the Austrians surrendering. Might. Maybe if I leave Romania alone, they would eventually surrender. I don't know. Problem is their army logistics is high, so they're a threat to me. So I better actually take these guys out, and I can build my own dreadnoughts later. This guy probably has a lot of armor. Not as much as I would have thought, actually. Alright, well. What's the range here? Torpedoes, right? 5 kilometers, 3.8. Yeah, that's not great. Wish they'd keep the main guns on the main target. I got lots of secondaries for dealing with torpedo boats and destroyers. I mean, granted, this Dreadnoughts, I mean, it's kind of nice, but it's not that big. I don't think I could penetrate his armor at this range. I mean, I might be able to get closer. We are burning him down. Let's try and get in a little bit. Let's get it closer. Yeah, the whole thing's on fire now. Yeah, that's not good for him. Being on fire is not a good thing. There we go. Very, very nice. So let's go and so we can do another naval invasion on them to get Montenegro. Yeah, let's get Montenegro. And we're going to be inside the invasion zone, so we're just going to nail them. And that's 100%, so that'll be fine. Don't care about these guys. get our invasion force together. Alright, so we got these guys contained. I'm losing some transports, but it's manageable. It's not that bad. And let's get these guys ready. Alright. As far as you guys go, I don't know if they're going to win or not, but I guess we'll find out. But we'll leave the Romania stuff alone. Alright, so we got Montenegro. Austro-Hungaria's attack against the Ottoman Empire. Who are they? Who are they? Are they fighting in here? Oh, they're trying to conquest there. Oh, I see. Well, you guys go do that. You have fun with that. We're gonna go take you guys. I really don't want to fight that because I really want to capture you guys. Alright, so... And it's me attacking their convoy, so I'm not super worried about it. I've got so many victory points. Alright, so we're in good shape. Alright, I need to go poke this thing real quick. Yeah, give me just one moment. I gotta poke this computer I'm working on. Gotta make the monies. Alright. There we go. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. We are invading down there. That looks really nice. We'll go kill some of these ships. Oh, we're doing a major offensive. Yeah, we're gonna smush them. That's... Oh, I need more ships down there, don't I? I really don't want to fight those guys. Really don't. These are 100%, 100%, so we're gonna murk that here in just a minute. And I'll have the extra tonnage I need shortly. Probably send 2 crews. Well, having the 4 cruisers, there's enough. You guys are doing good. I've got 5 battleships here somewhere. I don't know where they are. Here we go. I could send these guys Let's go send you guys to help. There we go. That'll take care of business there. So what I could do is build more happy family ships. I've got secondary triple turrets for capital ships. It's not what I'm... Double turrets on light cruisers. I could build a much better... I could probably build a much better ship in 2 turns. And just build a lot of them. We've got 11,000 ton light cruisers now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build 20 more happy families. Because they are good. And I guess I could refit. I need to refit this thing. He can wait just a bit. Let's go build 20 of these. We'll have that in 13 months. Or I could build just a metric crap ton of them and have them in I mean, these are solid ships. If I were to build 100 of these, just hypothetically, you know what we're gonna do? I want to check something here. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna save the backup actually, then we're gonna save the game. And we're going to build 100 happy families. Let's see how long it takes to build them all. Because each one normally takes 13 months. I can build 20 of them at a time. It takes 38 months. So 13, 20, it takes 3 times as long. And then if I were to build let's say I were to build another 100 more. Let's just see how many of these I could stack together. Still takes 38 months. And the game might get mad at me. Building 200 ships. Is there a maximum to how many I can build? I think it's just limited by my money, and it maxes out at 38 months, doesn't it? Yeah, so it's maxing out at 38 months, so I know how I'm going to get my 1,000 light cruisers. Alright, so let's go reload the game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a reasonable number of happy family ships. When I have all of the stuff ready to go that I want, then I'm just going to build a stupid number of ships that'll take, 38 months to build. I will flood the oceans. That's how I'm going to do it. So that's my plan. I have a solution to building the 1,000 light cruisers. It just means I have to have a lot of money, which I do, kind of. And it's just a matter of how much can my economy support if I cut my technology and other spending down. So we just need to conquer land and build things up. Now, as far as 38 months go, I don't know if I want to wait 38 months. I mean, I can build a better cruiser now. Now, the other way I could do is I could build a lot of just light cruiser hulls and upgrade them later, but that sounds like a pain, because it won't really save me that much time, and it'll take a lot more effort. Oh, apparently I have all these going. Did I load the wrong one? I might have. Let's try reloading this again, because I don't really know if I want to spend 38 months building 300 happy families. I mean, I could. I certainly could. That'd be kind of interesting. Let's go load the backup game. Hopefully it didn't screw up. Hopefully I didn't screw this up. Alright. Alright, good. Good. Alright, so we're going to build 20 more happy families. And we're going to generally build these where? I want 10 in England. Yeah, so we're gonna put 10 in Scapa Flow. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we're gonna put them in groups of 5. We're gonna put 5 in Scapa Flow. Well, put 5 in New York, because I need them. I need some there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I should put 5 in the Pacific just in case. Well, I'm not going to need a lot there. I don't think the Germans could be all over the Pacific. Put 5 in Scapa Flow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think Northwest England is fine. Actually, yeah, Northwest England is fine. And Western France. Alright, that'll take care of that. Now, I don't have any other, like, invasions going on. I've already gotten sort of everything I want going. I can't do anything here until this finishes out. Which, once that's done, I can send guys over to go and squish it. Hungary's army is much better than mine, so I do want to crush them pretty quick. So after this fleet takes here, then we'll send these guys into Romania. I think that's how I'm going to do it. We're just going to knock out the Austro-Hungarians fast, take their ports, and just get rid of them. I think I want to... I could agree to peace with Austro-Hungaria and see if I can take some of their stuff. That might be fun and interesting. We'll do that. Because I don't think it's going to cause there to be a peace while I've got the active invasion going on. So if I take Croatia, leave them with Romania, and get a peace treaty and take some of their ships, that won't necessarily be bad. Although maybe I just want to go and crush them, because I don't think I'm going to have enough victory points to do a whole lot with them. So maybe I just go in and get them anyway. Oh, these Italians really want some, don't they? Well, so I guess when the clock reaches 2:30, I guess it takes about 30 minutes to retreat. At least that's what somebody was telling me, and I think they're probably right. Well, that's not really what I wanted to run into. You guys are kind of fast, actually. Alright, so it is a time thing, not a distance thing. Because it gave me the option of 2:30. So you just have to keep far enough away from them until the clock runs out. That's good to know. Alright, so let's go run away from these yahoos. Be able to run away better in a storm, because my deep drafts help me with the maintaining speed in the bad weather. I think. At least I think that's how it's supposed to work. I'm gonna be right back while I'm running away. I gotta go put something away, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. Alright, good timing. I am back. Hey, tiny dog, go lay down. Go lay down. Alright, so the plan is I'm going to make a lot of money. And then, hey, JP. I just solved the 1,000 cruiser challenge. I know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to... Once I have lots of money, I'm going to just build hundreds of cruisers and overwhelm my ship yards, because the time never goes above triple the amount of time. So I can, as long as I have the money to pay like double the price for overwhelming the shipyard, I can do it. I got Montenegro, that's good. So... Austro-Hungaria has full control of Romania. That's good. These guys will be there in a little bit. Now what I could do is... I could send these guys, which I need... So that's going to be 2 more turns. Alright, so I'm going to send you guys into the Black Sea. Oh. Romania liberated itself. Look at that. So I don't need to conquer Romania. Who's allies with Romania? Nobody is. I mean, I could try and bust my way in there. And I think we're just gonna... We're just gonna go here. Take them out. And I think the Austro-Hungarian Empire is gonna be dead in a couple turns. Agree to a peace treaty. I do not want to... Well, these are crappy transports, so let's go fight. Let's go fight that, because those aren't really good cruisers. Yeah, throwing money at problems is a very American solution. Is that right, Tiny Dog? Is it petting you time again? I already ate all the food, and you ate your food, so we are done eating. We are done eating. Tiny Dog is mad because I gave her some not so great quality steaks yesterday. I mean, they were good steaks, they just weren't, I didn't like them. And today I made an awesome steak for myself, and she did not get any, and now she is upset. Get that battle line together, and alright, we're just gonna do a nice, simple, stupid battle line. guys all figured out because they don't have a lot of ships, so. Oh, squish the dog. Or squish, 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 squish. Alright, we got these two heavy cruisers there that we're gonna go shoot up. And these are actually not that bad looking cruisers now that you think about it. They're just really burnt up. Now these are like iron, you know, these are kind of cool cruisers with all the little broadsides and stuff. Those are kind of nice. 6-kilometer torpedoes. That's not fun. I am already in torpedo range. Alright. Yeah, please shoot this guy a lot. Because he's going to try and... Yeah, he torpedoed me, so let's go turn around. Try and avoid the torpedo. I hate playing dodge the torpedo. Yeah, dodge the torpedo is like my least favorite activity. Well, maybe not least favorite, but it's definitely up there with being on hold for the IRS for 5 hours. I guess dodging torpedoes while being on hold with the IRS would be even worse, but you guys get the idea. Having to dodge constant torpedoes is not fun, so let's try and avoid that. So. Let's go find the last cruisers. I don't know if you guys are getting to fire anything or not. Probably not. I think I beat them up too fast. Oh well, that's fine. Well, that was pretty quick and easy, wasn't it? Alright, well, there we go. Yeah, I don't think the Austrians are going to be able to surrender to me, because they're going to run out of ports here in just a minute. I do not want to fight that at all. I really don't. They've got an awful lot of ships now. They've been building up. Alright, so... yeah, I think I've let the Italians build up for too long. Yeah, that's true, JP. Getting hit by torpedoes would be worse, so... better to dodge than to be hit. What are you doing, tiny dog? You're being a spaz. You are being a spaz. Scrunch. Alright, so we are going to run away from these guys and maybe sink some destroyers along the way. These are cruisers, and Okay, so let's just... Oh, we are already in the shit, aren't we? Okay. It'd be a little bit awkward because battle started before we had a chance to even get organized, which is fucking annoying. That's really fucking annoying. Because now I'm going to take a bunch of unnecessary damage when my guys are all clustered up. Just because the mission... Alright. So we are not going to... I am really tempted just to say fuck this and start over. This is not fair. This really pisses me off. When I'm in a... Yeah, we're going to exit the battle, we're going to restart it. You know, I'm sorry, I'll fight a hard fight, but I am not going to fight a fight where I am engaged while my ships are disorganized because you do not let me set up my stuff. I think that's the most recent one back there, the backup. I forgot to save the main. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I refuse to do that. In the name of fun, I'm not going to let you ruin my fun by sticking your dick in my ear before I even have a chance to organize my fleet. That isn't going to fly. So, we're not doing that. Yes, we would like a peace treaty.
So here's a funny little adventure I had today.
Okay, do share.
So I walked over to the 7-Eleven next door, bought a slush, a couple bottles of Pepsi, and some candy, and so I was walking back.
Ew,
I was
Pepsi.
avoiding a puddle, and I like it. Anyway, I was avoiding a puddle, and I slipped on some ice.
Imagine a Canadian slipping on
landed
ice.
and landed on my backside.
Okay.
And somehow managed to not spill my slush.
Oh, well, that's because you're Canadian. You're trained for those icy situations, even though it's March.
It is still technically winter.
For you. It was like 80, almost 80. It was like almost 80 degrees the other day.
Yikes.
Yeah.
It's barely getting above zero here.
Well, it's because you live in Canada. Alright, so we're going to... We're going to detach you guys. Alright, so... You guys are going to retreat. And you're going to retreat. Now let's go try this again. Yeah, because this time didn't start us crawled right up their ass. Oh, son of a bitch. I guess it did start us crawled up their ass. Well, not crawled up their ass, but... I mean, these are interesting Italian shifts. You know, one in the front, one in the back, and two in the middle. How fast are they? They are not 22 knots. They're not quite as fast as me. They have good spotting, though. These guys are a little slower. I'm a little concerned about them. Alright, so we just have to survive for a while. And these guys are going at me at 21 knots. I'm going 22. They're going about 22 also. And you guys are going 20.6, so they're gaining a little bit. Let's have you guys sort of spread out. Because hopefully they can't see these guys yet. Fucking fuck. And the only reason I'm running away is I want to capture your ass afterwards, which is really fucking annoying. These guys seem to be staying together, and they've got a range of 26 kilometers. Was that cruiser that hit me? I'm in range. Well, I guess we just have to hold out for 10 more minutes, which we should be able to do, you would think. All this just so I can capture some Italian ships for the lulz of it. Well, 5 more minutes. There's actually about a minute because we're traveling at 5 times clock speed. Those are pretty big ships if we can see them from so far away with our not so good spotting. I wish it would tell me what their surface detectability is. Alright, well. Yeah, 12-inch guns, they're not bad. These aren't bad ships. I mean, I could capture them as is and they would be respectable. So. I need to get these cruisers out of here because the cruisers are too slow. And that's hampering my ability to run away. Let's go and we'll do this fight again. Alright, so let's go take out these cruisers real quick. What kind of heavy cruisers do I have? Oh, I've got this French heavy cruiser, that's why. Oh. Yeah, that thing's pretty awesome. Alright, let's go. Let's go take care of these guys again. Range of your torpedo. Yeah, we've got the 6-kilometer torpedoes. Alright, I don't want you guys. You know, I'm gonna give you a chance and see what you're gonna do. I don't really want you guys getting hurt. You guys fire your torpedoes and you're aiming. You fired a torpedo at him, apparently. There goes a torpedo right there. I don't think it's gonna hit. Well, it might. No, I don't think so. No. He's gonna dodge it. Oh no, maybe he won't. Holy crap, is that gonna hit? That's a dud. Of course it's a dud. We finally hit somebody with the torpedo and it's a dud. Alright, well. Alright, well, I think I mean, it's probably useful to have some disposable small ships just sailing around doing screening stuff. Maybe in the next campaign I'll actually utilize screening destroyers. I mean, I could do it in this one, I suppose. I've got enough time and money. The thing is, I don't want my screening ships to be like right up in their face. So it's probably not actually worth using screening ships until we get like 6-kilometer torpedoes and things start getting a little on the dangerous side torpedo-wise. They are trying to get Crete, aren't they? Alright, so we're gonna get you in. Do we still not have enough ton? How many? Fucking hell, really? Holy crap. Alright, so how do we not have enough? How do we not have enough fucking tonnage in there? What the hell? What the hell, people? What the hell? Alright, fine. Alright, we are going to take you guys. Send you there. How's this going? That's not going very well, is it? The Italians can't have any army logistics. How the hell do you have 100% army logistics when I've been kicking your ass all over the place? That's not right. Alright, so we're gonna not worry about... We're not gonna worry about Romania. We're gonna take you... I'll put you right there. There's 100,000 tons. That's going to be more than enough to deal with whatever you've got going on. We'll take you two guys. We're just going to park you just kind of right over here in Crete just to make sure you don't have any funny business going on. Alright, what annoyance. And then you guys... Let's just go and... I'm gonna go kick the snot out of those guys. Okay. What I ought to do is I ought to set in some of the happy families. And... have you guys get a little experience. That's what I ought to do. Alright, well, I guess this war's not going to wrap up as quick as I wanted to. I am surprised that Italy has such good army logistics after I beat the piss out of them so hard. Alright, now these should be pretty solid battleships. I haven't really had a chance to fight with them yet, but these should be solid. Kind of my sort of overgunned style of battleships. Alright, let's go. Oh. That was an unfortunate hit. big guns, many bulkheads, okay armor. I forgot to see what your torpedo range is. It's probably 6 kilometers, 5 kilometers, yeah. One of those things we just gotta take you out quick. Well, that took care of it pretty fast, didn't it? What are you doing? Let's get in closer. I can't spot you. And that's annoying. Unless he's running away, which could be. There you are. I guess you are running away. Ouch. Is it? Well, this is sort of irritating, isn't it? I guess he doesn't want to be sunk by my flotilla. Alright, so let's... So you're only 20 knots. So you and you are going to screen these guys and to have you follow. No, screen's fine. Make sure you have your torpedo dodge on. And now you guys can go faster. By a little bit. Maybe we can catch him now. There we go. Now we catch him. Didn't pause it in time to be able to scan him. There we go. So you have probably good spotting. Trying to run away from me. You're only 21 knots, so I'm faster than you. Going 20.5 and I'm going 21.4, so I am going to catch you. It's just going to take a while. Maybe I won't catch him. right there ahead of me. Oh. Now we gotta sink you because it's personal. There we go. What's your torpedo range? 6 kilometers. Which way are you going now? Are you finally turning towards me? No, you're still running away from me. You're going this way. I guess I have to be pretty close to see him. What kind of armor are you packing? You've got really, really good armor everywhere, so we're not 5.7 inches. You know what? We're already doing the armor piercing, okay. If I can get a good hit on him, well, damaging his funnel's gonna hurt. You guys firing? Yeah, you're firing. He's not. That's okay. Now you're in some trouble. Oh, I can get the back gun firing now. Yeah. I could probably fire armor piercing with. Well, oh, now he's gonna slow down. Stay out of his torpedo range if we can. There we go, perfect. Alright, so that worked. That was kind of annoying to chase his ass down, but it worked. Okay, so alright, I want to, just out of curiosity. Yeah, so I can, when the time comes, I can build a lot of stuff. Alright, so we got the rangefinder, got the Coincidence 4. So when I build my new batch of light cruisers, we'll be able to do that. I don't know if I need... What I kind of want to do, so there's nothing going on here. I've got everybody here that I need. That's super annoying. Because in the Ionian Sea, I've got 546,000 tons. So where's the rest of my ships? So how do I not have... It says I've got 546,000 tons in the Ionian Sea. Got 56 battleships. Well, where the heck are they? So I don't... Why are my ships not all showing up? There's 100, 250, 400. I've got the tonnage here. So it's just not detecting right. Alright, so let's go save it and restart, because the tonnage isn't detecting right. That's the problem. It's not that I don't have enough ships, it's that it's not detecting that I have all my ships there for some reason. That's weird. I don't know why that's the case. So we'll go reload it. I'm gonna grab a Coke while I'm waiting too. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. So let's double check to see if this detects right now. It does not. So that's 136,000. So we know that that's So that's 300,000 right there. That's 450. That's 5. So we've got the tonnage. We definitely have the tonnage. Alright, so I would like to test out some of these let's put you there. Let's have you guys go into here and just kind of help out. Alright, so that's sort of annoying, but maybe there's nothing we can do about it. Alright, so let's see if it detects properly here in a minute. Otherwise, there's nothing I can do to reinvade them, which sucks. I do not want to go to war with Germany. Let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and sink that. Because we're not going to be capturing any Austrian ships. I don't think they're going to surrender. And when we take their port, there's going to be nothing left their country, so I won't be able to capture their ships. So we might as well sink it and make life easier for me. Attach you. Let's detach you. What we're going to do is we're going to have you guys screen the battleships. Have you guys screen the battleships. And let's just try this out and see how this works out. Armor. 3-kilometer torpedoes. I'm not sure why. In the lead, but whatever. Alright, well. I don't really trust the torpedo boats. shooting, so hopefully they'll get some experience. Alright, well, that worked. Let's go check and see if they got any experience after this. One of them did. The other one's so-so. That's okay. Not great, but it's okay. So... Get him sunk. Alright, now you're showing up properly. Thank you. And you're showing up properly. And maybe this will all... So that should hopefully wrap up next turn, and then your empire's going to be crushed. So... let's get that wrapped up. We can send our ships back to getting ready to deal with things.
Well, it's time for me to call it a night.
Yeah, because you haven't slept yet, Vorgas. So this is really late at night for you. Well, it's early in the morning now.
Well, yeah. I dozed off after work, so... that's
Oh,
fine.
okay. Yeah, I got got home about 7, fell asleep, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I got my full 8 hours of sleep. I just passed the hell out after work, so I'm gonna start my day.
Alright. Yeah,
Good night,
fun.
Vorgath. Alright, so Vorgath's off to bed. Austro-Hungaria has been... I guess they got... Austro-Hungaria got Bulgaria. Which actually... what that means is that... I can go in and... I can go and capture it now. So we're going to get that next turn, and then hopefully Italy will surrender. You guys are an interesting force. I'm going to send you guys into... send you guys in. 16 battleships. You guys... we're going to send in here also. That should be more than enough. And then you guys... I'm going to send you down here just to make sure there's enough tonnage. And then you guys are probably doing all right-ish. I could probably send you guys back, but... Alright, we got peace. Nice. So you know what that means is that I get a bunch of their ships. I get Kosovo or Central Balkans, which would be nice, but I think I want to get their... I think we're going to grab all of your ships, because that's actually more interesting to me. Oh, that's interesting. I can't, I don't have enough for all that. Alright, so let's get their battleships first. Because these are the Sirkagi class. That's all your battleships. Alright, then we have these heavy cruisers are... That's 5,000. I don't really want those. Budapest class. The Leopard class. Those I want. I don't want to have to refit a bunch of different stuff. That's a Leopard. That's a Leopard. Alright, so then these I could grab a bunch of destroyers, $5 million destroyers. I don't know if I care that much about them. We could get... These heavy cruisers aren't really anything to speak of. Light cruiser, an 8,000-ton light cruiser. I can only get one of them, though. This guy is a small light cruiser, this Comet, but I don't need that. I mean, I could get a couple of them, or I can get these destroyers and Strider class and make some fleet escorts. Oh, that's a big destroyer. I think we're just gonna get these Strider class destroyers. And we're gonna make just some, make some little escort destroyers. Alright, there we go. We got 3 battleships and a bunch of... Alright, so that's not bad. Alright, so I did capture some Austrian stuff, just because they saved their butts last minute by capturing that territory. So now we just need to get Italy taken care of. And, you know, I'm one step closer to my sort of secondary goal of collecting a battleship from each country. So, let's poke this thing real quick. Alright, so realistically, I would like to retreat all of these guys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. If I stick around and try to... I'm worried that if I stick around and try and fight, that all this is going to happen. So hopefully I can get out of there before anything troublesome happens. Well, hopefully we can get away. After these ships are finished, I'll go ahead and refit, although I'm getting close to, well, not super close to radar. I'm still probably a couple years away from radar. Son of a bitch. Well, maybe I'll still be able to get away. I have 5 more minutes left. Well, 6.5. Oh, those are just destroyers. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to turn you guys. Have you guys turn. You guys are still going to just GTFO. Okay, so we sank a destroyer. That's good. Nice if we could hit this guy. Alright, well that's good enough. Good enough. We sank a ship. That's fine. Who got experience points for that? Oh, we got... some of them lost some. That's okay. We did fine. That's good enough. Hopefully, I have enough. Alright, so we took that over. That's good. Alright, so basically... I'm going to have... You guys are going to harass him. And you guys are going to harass him. You guys are going back to port. You guys are going to go hang out over here and just make sure nothing happens to that. And then you guys are going to go up here and kind of get ready to deal with that stuff. Alright, so I think that's not awful. Then as far as my fleet goes, we've got probably 7 or 8 more turns. Yeah, 8 more turns to build the cruisers. That'll get them ready for Germany. And as far as my research goes, this is all just kind of coming along. I would like the oil boilers. That'd be really nice to have. 1915, it's still probably a little bit early for that. Well, you can't retreat. I'm faster than you guys. Alright, so we're just going to run away. Unless I have the wrong ships there, that would suck. Should be my light cruisers, though. The fast ones, that is. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's the fast ones. We'll be fine. Oh, because they have those destroyers, probably. I think we're just gonna run away. Because I don't want to screw with it that much. I mean, I'd love to go kill some destroyers, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. As long as these guys can keep the Italians busy, so we can have some peace. I know the Italians don't want to surrender to me. I mean, I guess I could always just take over their last island. Oh, I have to... I have to label the freshly captured ships. I forgot to label those. I gotta do that as soon as this battle ends. Alright, so this should be all right. No, I don't want to deal with this either. Alright, hopefully you can run away. You're reasonably quick. Oh, it's the injured one, that's why. Can't believe that your buddies would leave you behind. That's stupid. Just because you're hurt, they should have escorted you back. Idiots. Alright, well. Oh, let's stand up and stretch for a bit. Because sitting for too long is bad for you. At least it's bad for me. Makes my knees all sore. There we go. They failed to get Crete. That's good. So I don't have any invasions going on right now, which is really nice. So maybe we get a peace deal. They've got a couple they've got some stuff I'd like to capture. Let's get a peace deal with them. And then I also need to label the Austro-Hungarian ships. Oh, excuse me. Let's go check these guys out. Alright, so that's Austro-Hungarian. These guys are really cheap to maintain. I guess my other ships aren't really that. The battleships are kind of pricey. Their battleships are not. These guys probably aren't crammed full of tech that I have. Where are you guys at? English Channel, East Asia. They're all spread out all over. That's okay. So hopefully. Hopefully we can get all this to chill out. I probably need to put my tech effort back into... Really? The war continues? These guys just are not going to let me have peace, are they? I mean, I guess I could always just say, screw it and capture their little island and be done with it. Maybe that's just what we need to do. You would think that they would surrender. They just don't want to give me their battleships. That's all it is. They know that if they surrender, I'm going to take their battleships and put them in a museum. And that's going to make them angry. These are nice little cruisers. I really do kind of like them. I don't think I can go for another peace treaty. I could just invade their ass. Small barrels 5. What are we building here? Well, the cruisers are getting pretty big. And maybe I don't need the oil boilers that much. All right. Well, what are my finances? We're losing some transports. I may just have to spank Italy and be done with it. I've got so many victory points on them. Don't want to go to war with Germany, and I could. Please surrender to me. I just want your ships. I don't have any Italian ships yet. I really don't want to deal with that. There we go. Thank you. Alright. So, we're going to take this, because we're going to wipe you out. And we want your battleships. Alright. And we want these Capitanas. Let's go grab these. Is that a cap? Yeah, it is. Let's get your heavy cruisers. And we'll get your light cruisers also. We're just going to take all your stuff. There we go. We finally get to take all your stuff. We have peace. Maybe you'll give us your last territory also. Alright, so we got all your stuff. Only one battleship, but that's okay. We have a battleship for our battleship museum. That's good enough. The Leonardo da Vinci, I love it. And Italy should have no more provinces. So Italy's screwed. Alright, so finally we have achieved our goal of capturing an Italian battleship. So there's an Italy, Capitana. All right. Beautiful. 3 more turns till these guys are done, then we're going to go build the Italian ships. I probably ought to stop dicking around with turret mechanisms as much as I want the better triple turrets. And let's go back to boilers. So we're in good shape there. Our monthly balance is fine. Then Italy's gonna vanish. Hopefully, at least. All right. High tensile steel. All right, no more Italy. Fantastic. So Austria has. Oh, Romania's going to town also. Who's Romania allied with? They're allied with Austro-Hungaria. Okay, so. And Austro-Hungaria is slowly disliking me a little bit more. And that's fine, because I have some of their stuff now. I'm in a great situation. So you guys, you're gonna go back to where you came from. And I think I have 2 more turns. Yeah, 2 more turns. So realistically, Germany's going to be next. Unless I try to finish off Austro-Hungaria. Germany doesn't particularly like me that much. You guys should probably go up here to Scapa Flow. You guys can go back here. I'm going to send you guys up to Rossith. Okay. I should probably put somebody in here. But I need to leave a little bit of stuff around. So, that's not bad. Let's see here. I don't really want to deal with that. Don't really want to deal with that. I mean, GDP is good, but the GDP is doing fine. Don't want unrest. I'm just gonna do that. Alright, so we're going to refit all these ships in a minute, but I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back there. I'm going to refit all these captured ships. Alright, I'm gonna make another cup of tea also. It occurred to me I need to also check my anti-submarine warfare, otherwise that's going to start being a problem in the future. So let's check this out real quick. We got hydrophones, it's not great. I really want sonar. Torpedoes are becoming a problem. Advanced destroyer funnels. You know what? I think the anti-submarine warfare is going to be more important than the boilers, as much as I hate to say it. Alright, so see, what do we have coming up? In 2 months, I've got Anti-Flood 3. Don't care about Turbo Electric. Don't care about the electric steering. Don't care about any of this, because I've got the Mark III 13-inch guns. So I'm pretty happy, actually. So what we're going to do is let's start revamping all of these captured ships that I got to go deal with. So I do have a lot of them. And starting with whatever this is. The Beauvet. That sounds kind of French. I think that was French, wasn't it? I wonder if I can do a search for Beauvet. That's gotta be French. No, I'm certain that's French. But it is a nice ship. Yeah, that's a French ship. Alright, so let's go revamp these guys. Because I really don't like all these wing turrets. I do like all these casemates. Those are kind of cool. I don't like this funnel here. That's a bad spot. I should put a turret there. So I may try to... Let's see what we can do to try and condense this thing down. Let's go maximum bulkheads, maximum draft. I'm going to take you guys off. Don't care about you. Go gear turbines, aux 2, get you better. Redo the propellers. I like the unbalanced rudder better. I could leave the steering alone. I might change that. Definitely go in better armor. Better barbettes. Go with a better citadel. I like high explosive shells. High capacity and cat ballistic 2. Heavy shells. More ammo. Cordite 1. And Dunite. It's going to probably make your flash fire chance really high though. Yeah, we'll work on it. I don't think you need torpedoes, because you are a battleship, and if you're getting that close, then you are doing something wrong. There we go. Go coincidence 4, get hydro, get radio. Alright, so that's not bad. And the electro-hydro steering. This reduces ship flaws, but let me grab my tea real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to show these guys what their ship could have been. We don't need this back funnel. We really don't. Alright. What are these guns here? These are... And I really don't want these wing turrets. I'm going to take you off. These are 4.6-inch guns. And that's a lot of them. I could put... I could take all of you guys off. And I could probably replace you with 2.9s. There we go. And as far as the main guns go, I really want bigger guns. I don't know if you will... I don't know if you'll handle it or not. I would love to have... these 13-inch guns, that makes the flash fire chance really high. Okay, we're not going to do that. It's already pretty bad as it is. I mean, I can go TNT 2. So that's 10% shell damage, 25 high explosive damage. That helps quite a bit. That's still kind of rough. Now, if I were to go with a bigger gun, I don't think I can put... No, I can't put anything on top of it. What if I went with a... one of these really big-ass guns? No. So... I could put a bunch of... I could put a bunch of 9-inch guns on here and just stack it up. A bunch of 9.9s, maybe. And that wouldn't be awful. There's no way for me to have better... I mean, I could go with tube powder. That lowers the range. That really drops the flash fire chance. And if I were to go with 13s, I mean, that might be what I have to do. And then I could have big guns on this thing. I could make it kind of chunky. If I went with 13.9s, you've got a range of 24 kilometers, 3.5 at 10,000 meters, 8.8 at 5. I mean, these are more accurate. And these have a nice kick to it. I mean, we could try, if I were to then go with a... I need a taller barbette. Damn it. Alright, so I need a taller barbette. And I don't have access to one. Oh, that's interesting. Because that's not going to be big enough. So the only barbette I have is this one, and that won't be enough for the gun. That's interesting. Now, if I went with a 9.9 instead... It does fire over it. So maybe what I do, maybe I go with the 9.9s. Oh, I see. So it won't, this might be a... Okay, so that's going to be... I could put you there. So this really is going to be problematic if I do that, because I have to have... So, realistically, what I think we're going to do is we're going to go with the bigger guns. Just so I have something that'll hit hard. Well, maybe I can... Yeah, so it'll cause a little bit of trouble back here. So I could do something like this. I can get the guns on, and this is still a pretty substantial broadside. I could try to go with the... I could try to go with the triples. We need you going faster, however. So let's go stick this back here for a moment. Let's go check out our funnels. What are you guys? You're thin enhanced funnel 1. That's a 6.5 funnel efficiency. Let's go with upgraded funnels. Let's go with... We're going to do this. So this will give me some nice... This will give me some nice funnel capacity right there. The maximum range. And then I need secondary guns. These are Mark IIIs. Oh, that won't actually work, will it? No, it won't. We just go regular 5-inch, I guess. Oh, these, I need to deal with some weight issues first on this, don't I? I really want these to be 3 inches. Let's go drop these down to hydraulic because I need to save. Oh, it doesn't save that much weight, does it? It saves a little bit. It's a few hundred tons. That turns. All right, let's... Alright, so that's good. So we got that. So that's good there. All right. We'll drop that down. I'm gonna make you 13 inches, as much as I don't want to do that. And then if I put that there, that's gonna really screw with the firing arc. I mean, that's pretty good there. I wonder if I could put a... So I could put a funnel there. I could take these guys off. So that doesn't really make a... That doesn't actually make a difference if I have that up there or not, does it? There's not enough room for me to put anything here either. Alright, well, I sort of screwed that up, didn't I? Alright, so that helps a little bit. I really want to have... I want to have you here. I really want to have you here also. Let's go drop some of that. As far as rear, there's not really anything I can... There's no other place to put casemates. I could put secondary turrets, but that's not going to really do any good at this point. It would limit the firing arc of that, and we want to keep these good. So 3.5. Whoops. There's not really any... That won't work. So this still has the good firing arcs. And then let's go scooch. There we go. Perfect. That's perfect. So now it's perfectly balanced. I got a lot of secondary guns. Let's go for some superstructure. More superstructure. Alright, so we've got... all this is pretty good. The 5-inch guns are good. The casemates are good. So that's all pretty happy. Okay, so that's gonna start causing problems. Unless I can move these backwards a smidge, which that might be what I... maybe that's what I do. Maybe I take you guys... oh, I can't... oh, they have to be right there. Alright, so there's nothing I can do about that. Alright, so there's nothing I can do about that. No, I can't do anything about that either. Alright, and I can't scoot, there's no wiggle room there. There's no wiggle, I mean, all these guys are stacked out as much as they're gonna get stacked out. The other option is, how do I... I think 2 inches on the top there is plenty. Unless I have some more back and scoot some of these guns forward. Do 4.5 like that. Oh, there we go. That balances it nicely. Okay. Then we're just going to beef up the conning tower, I guess. And then we should be in good shape. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into a ship that I only have one of, but you know, it's kind of personal. All right, so this is what that French ship could have become, and now this thing's kind of like a dreadnought. Look at that. It's got 4 turrets, bunch of secondaries. I like it. 13-month refit time. It's gonna take forever to refit. But that's all right. Hi, tiny dog. You wake up? Okay. Good morning. Alright, so... yeah, so that's a nice ship. I mean, I don't want to spend 13 months refitting it, but we're going to. Okay. Let's see what's the next one we have. We have this Italian ship. No, this is the Austro-Hungarian ship. And this is a little dreadnought looking thing. We got 3 of these. Let's go get these guys fixed up. That's gonna be a little problematic. What are we gonna do with this guy? I'm gonna leave his layout basically the same, and I'm just gonna stick him full of secondaries, I think. So I don't want the wing turrets. Oh yeah, that's... oh, I can't rebuild him. I don't have the means to, yeah, I don't have the means to do anything to him. And I don't want it to glitch out on me either, so... let's save it just in case. Not that it seems to help that much. We may not be able to do anything to those Italian ships either. We're going to restart the game because it's lagging really bad, and I think there's something glitchy about it. So, and I don't want to ruin these ships. We may not be able to do a whole lot with it. We'll see. If nothing else, I feel confident about the cruisers. And I really like cruisers. Hi, tiny dog. You keep getting up and sitting next to me, and then you lay down, and then you get up, and then you lay down. It's like you can't decide what you want to do. You can't decide what you want to do, huh? Scrunch, 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 scrunch. You're a good dog. Yes, you're a good dog. Alright. So let's just see what we can... maybe we can try and revamp that Italian ship, and if not, we're just going to leave it for a while. And work on the cruisers, and then we'll just kind of go from there. These are mostly museum ships anyway, because we're at sort of that late stage in the game where I'm gonna win the game with probably my swarms of light cruisers. I do need some heavy battleships though to deal with the Germans. There we go, that looks better. Let's see if we can... I may not have the hull for this. That's a nice ship. It's kind of weird looking with the front and back smokestacks, but you know, it's a way to get... without big barbette technology, it's a way to get the gun turrets on there. Alright, I guess it works. Alright, so what I would like to do, because these are 12-inch guns. So first off, let's up the technology. I want to go with bigger bulkheads, go with better engines, and just get our auxiliary engine, get our better shaft. I like the unbalanced rudder. Go with the hydraulic steering because it's more reliable. The Krupp 3. Now he's got good Citadel stuff. Alright, we're going to go for our max high explosive rounds because I really prefer that. I really don't want the torpedoes. Although I don't think I have a choice, because it's got... Where the heck's your underwater torpedo? Unless it's on the other side. Yeah. There we go. So you got your underwater torpedo. Alright, so we want the Coincidence 4 to get you hydro. You got your advanced radio. So this is already pretty good. I want to go with the longer barrels. What's the flash fire chance? There's a big flash fire chance. I probably need to go with TNT and tube powder just so you're not so explodey. And I kind of want to replace these guns with 13.9s. I don't know if I can. I probably need to try and move you back. And that Alright, so this is going to be a little bit of a problem fitting these on. But I'm going to fit you there. I just scooch this back over to there. Would you Please show me your firing arc. So that has a good firing arc. And you've got a good firing arc. And then you... Now I need to move the... Alright, so that sets that back. So this is... This is nice. Now these are big fucking guns that I don't really need them that big. So let's take you guys down. Because I want to have some sort of... I want to have some sort of close support defense. There we go. Now the forward weight is still really bad. And let's scooch this back. Alright, so that helps a little bit. Alright. Now let's start dealing with... armor. We can balance the armor a little bit better. Oh, you know what? We also need engines. Because we want you to... Well, you're going all right speed. Let's get the draft bigger. Okay, so we got that going. We want to have a lot of range, so now you've got a lot of range. And this is actually working out to be a really nice ship. I would like some proper secondaries, but it's just not geared up for that, and I don't know where I would put them. But all these 2.9s are going to be really nice. No, this is good. This will be fine. Because I don't think I could put a... I could put something like that. But that really kind of restricts the firing. I could go... I could do like some 2 inches here. I could put like a couple of these here to help offset a little bit. It's not like great. And that's still okay on the angle. So we do like this. And not great, but that helps offset the weight a little bit. Let's go 6 inches on the back. 3-inch deck on the back. Oh, you know what we need? These guys need armor. I need a lot of armor. Otherwise, we're gonna have some serious problems. Okay, the flash fire chance is low. $23. Alright, so there we go. This, 24 knots. Can we go 25? I don't think so. No. 24 knots is pretty good for battleship. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's beef up the inner belt. Oh, I gotta beef up the conning tower. This conning tower is very weak. Yeah, I don't like this conning tower. 10-month refit. But this thing's gonna be awesome now. Look at that. It keeps true to the original design. It just kind of turns it up. Modern tech, bigger stuff. I like it. We're gonna build this thing. I really like this ship. And it's I think this is the first Italian dreadnought, according to what Lorenzo told me a while back. So, I am satisfied with that. By the way, if you're new to my channel, please subscribe and like the video if you could. According to YouTube, something like 80 or 90% of the people who watch my streams aren't subscribed. And it helps me reach a bigger audience if you guys subscribe. It'll help you find me more in the future, too. Let's go refit this guy. I'm very happy about this ship. Alright, Leonardo. Go get some. Alright, so now let's go save this again and we'll go take a look at the next. We'll take a look at that battleship that's glitching out for me before. I don't know if it'll let me refit it or not. This may just be... I don't know. I don't know what's with this thing. Let's see if we can... Maybe it was just glitching out before. I don't know. And this is... Well, yeah, it's kind of a bad design, but we can fix it. I think we just put 4 centerline gun turrets, some casemates and barbettes on the side, or barbette, secondary guns and stuff. and I think it'd be pretty okay. Typically, I prefer to have the... Alright, so now it's working. So yeah, so it was just glitched out before. Alright, so let's upgrade your technology. Yeah, let's get rid of these torpedoes, because the torpedoes just explode and they don't do you really any good on a battleship, I don't think. You know, historically, they were never really used. In combat. Actually, I think we're gonna go... We're just gonna go with the... We're gonna go make this super stable. Anti-flood 2, we got the Citadel, get the barbette, get the armor, better shaft, get the better engines. Alright. I want the better... Alright, so let's... First off, we don't need wing turrets. What kind of barbettes can we put on? We have real barbettes, so what I could do is I could put on a bunch of 13.9s and make this thing just spank shit. It'll be a while to rebuild, but you know what? We're going to go with the double turrets. This is probably a little on the big side. Oh, it's my alarm to wake up. Except I am already awake because I fell asleep way too early and ended up messing up my sleep schedule. Alright, so let's check. Let's check this out. That is a serious gun. Now, can I put secondaries on top of it? No, I cannot. Alright, so... let's put you on there. Now what? It's a medium superimposed barbette. Medium superimposed barbette 2. There we go. That's not bad. Now I could do triple guns. I don't think I've got the tonnage for that because I want to armor this thing up better also. And the... Because once I armor it up, this thing is stacked now, so there's not really a lot of room. I go a bunch of casemate guns. You know, so I could do something like that. I could also put on secondaries. Which, that's going to be a little bit problematic. You know what I can do? I actually could take one of, well... These 5-inch guns may be a little bit too much. We're going to go 2.9s because, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I do need to... I could narrow the beam. That doesn't help. Let's just leave it how it was, because that was fine. I'm probably going to have to kill the range. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do that. Yeah, okay, so... Alright, so I've got a bunch of secondary guns that are really solid. I could put on the... I could put on casemate guns. I could probably take one of these off, but it's probably not... This thing's not going to be as punchy as I would like. Well, let's go beef up the armor as much as I can. It's got a lot of secondary guns. This is going to be a great firing array. And if I were to add casemates, I mean, these are 20 tons apiece. They're not... I don't think they're going to add to it that much. I could take off one of these towers. Um, it doesn't really help that much. Actually, you know what I could do? I could have... That wouldn't be very useful. Honestly, I should take this gun and scooch it backwards. That gives a much better firing arc if it's further back like that. Give even more DACA. No. And there's no spot to put them on the towers. So I could scoot some of this stuff backwards a little bit. Kind of like that. Kind of scooch that back. Why is that not turning all the way? Alright, so that tower kind of messes with it a little bit. Do this. That's not bad. Alright, so... .2, there we go. So that'll perfectly balance it right there. Oh, I didn't do a double hull. That makes a difference. I really do want a double hull. That'll throw off the weight again. Alright, so let's... Where can I drop some of this? I need to drop 200 tons. I don't really have the tonnage for it. do that. 13 inches on the gun turrets, which I don't like, but the flash fire chance is low, so it's not the end of the world. And alright, there we go. We've got good guns, a lot of secondaries, good aiming. I think this is as good as we're going to get it. And it's reasonably quick. Alright, there's our captured Austrian battleship in its full proper glory. With really, really big guns. And a lot of I mean, this thing is going to chew up torpedo boats and destroyers. It's going to really mess that stuff up. So I'm happy about that. Alright, so we can refit 3 of these. Alright, that's awesome. Let's go save this, because the refit process can be a little weird sometimes. Alright, so we got these captured battleships redone. And let's go look at our captured cruisers. I have these Leopards, which are going to be pretty nice cruisers. Let's see what we can do with these 10,000 ton cruisers. Usually I want the cruisers to take out light ships. I don't want all this bullshit on the sides and wing turrets and stuff like that. Because that's not going to do us any good. And I don't know what I can put in the center. These are a little bit of a screwed up design just because of the way the center thing is. Although I can put some casemates on here apparently, so maybe maybe we can do something with that. Alright, so let's first get the basics that we need. Better engines. There we go. Hydraulic steering. Krupp 3. Better barbettes. Double bottom hull. Reinforced bulkheads. Alright. Go maximum high explosives, high capacity, cap ballistic 2, bigger ammo, got the more ammo, cordite. Now let's get rid of the torpedoes. Get the better accuracy. Hydro, got the radio on there. Alright, so this is... Now what's this stuff? These are 8 point... We don't even want those. And these are 2-inch guns. Alright, I approve. Let's go make these our 2.9s with the extended barrel. And let's see how many more of these we can put on. Alright, so... let's get rid of those. Now, what are you? You're a standard funnel? Yeah. That's what I thought. Now, this can't go inside. I mean, I guess it could. Oh, we can put you there. Look at that. And that frees up a... I don't know if I can do anything. I don't know about that. I really don't. Um... 25 knots. Puts a lot of weight up front just to have this little secondary gun there. And I could pull you off and I could go... Go 5-inch, or I could go with a main gun. Alright, so we're going to... Here's what we're going to do. We are going to make... we're going to make a lot of... We're going to make a lot of... DACA. Alright, so this gives us a lot of firepower. Hi, tiny dog. Hi, tiny dog. I don't know what you're doing, but hello. Alright, and we've got this 5th gun kind of hidden down in here, which is probably not what we're supposed to do. As far as secondary guns go, if I put them up here, I don't know if this gets in the way. Well, it's going to be angled off anyway, so... it works. Fuck it. And then we got... we got all this stuff. If I were to put you forward like that. Alright, so this gives us a lot of... That's a lot of secondary... This guy's gonna shred small ships. Look at that. Look at that. I got all these casemates. I've got all the secondaries, and I got the quad 6.9s for lots of fun. That's my baby, right? That's what we're gonna do. He's going 25 knots, which is solid. Even though I've got that big beam, I need more range. That's not... Alright, so we have some... Let's go figure out the range problem. I need to... I need to balance the ship a little bit better. I mean, this is... Oh, I don't have the boilers to do this. I really don't. Alright, so this is a... Yeah, so that won't... Alright, so... That'll help with that. Because there is no other place for me to put... There's no other place for me to put another boiler without messing with this thing. Which I could take it off. I mean, I don't need the extra... It is a little dumb that I have that in there, but that's so much more firepower. Do I want the speed or do I want the firepower? If I were to go to 24 knots... Alright, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to take you off. Because that gives me... I need the speed more than I need the firepower. I've got enough firepower. So this fixes that. Alright, so the forward weight is not so bad. So the casemates are better armored is really kind of what it comes down to. So if I were to do that, I don't have any wiggle room there. Let's see if I can scooch these guys back just a bit. There we go, perfect. Alright, so let's beef up the armor on the guns a little bit more. There we go. 7-month refit. This guy has a lot of firepower. Oh my goodness, he has a lot of firepower. So I think this will be... I go for the Dunite and hit harder. I have to drop, some tonnage for that. This would give it extra... extra penetration and damage. I kind of like the Dunite. If I were to go with the TNT, let's go with the Dunite. And... drop some of this, and I could probably drop a little bit of there. I think that would be fine. Make it hit just a little bit harder. Oh, you know what? I don't need that much top armor on you. There we go. I think that's solid. Let's keep it. Alright. I'm happy with this. Mm. Alright, so let's go refit all of these guys. And these quad 6s are going to be good for cruisers. Just because their job is to take out the smaller ships. How are we doing on tonnage? You're doing alright. Alright, so next thing we have is we got these cruisers here, which, alright, let's go see what we can do with them. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Alright, so let's go check out the next cruiser that we're going to refit. This guy, yeah, he needs some work. Capitana. Alright. We're gonna really fundamentally change this guy though. So first we get him the tech. What's his anti-submarine warfare looking like? Yeah, a little bit. It's alright. Alright, so let's get all this stuff going. I really like the hydraulic steering. It doesn't turn quite as fast, but it's reliable. And I really like reliable. Go for minimum quarters, maximum draft, maximum bulkhead, maximum range. We're going to take these off. So 25 knots. Alright, so that's sort of a weird funnel design, but I'll take it. So first off, we're going to be going with... Oh, these have kind of the ugly quad sixes, don't they? I could do the nines. I kind of want to go... What I really want to do is I really want to go... I really want to go quad 6.9s. Can I scooch you back any? Oh, this is going to be way too heavy. That is going to be way too heavy, isn't it? Well, let's check out. Let's check this out and see. So, let's make the armor a little bit more efficient. See if we can make some... I mean, we can fit it like this. So this, it's not going to be so accurate. It won't be bad. It's going to be a volume of fire kind of thing. I wonder if I can put a... No, that won't fit there. And secondary guns won't fit here either. Alright, so... What tower is this? It's an advanced tower 1. 32, 34. I'm not inclined to change all that much. Because I'm barely fitting all that in. So the secondary tower... Let me just put you like that. And we're just going to give you guys a lot. Alright, so let's try. Oh, that won't fit there, will it? So all I can really put in is the tiny barbettes. And this won't fit there either. Okay, I see how this goes. So I need... So if I want to do this, I have to do that. And then that won't fit over it. Alright, so let's try it this way. So that's going across that no matter what. Let's say we take you. And let's do that. And then we're going to take you like that. Alright, so that's about as good as that's going to get. Why is this so much overweight? Because I've got all those. I do have all these main guns. It's a lot of forward weight. Probably because these funnels are here. What if I did... Oh, I can't, I can't put that there, can I? Alright, so you have to be there, which sucks. Oh, it won't let me put a barbette there, will it? Alright, well. So those are the only barbettes that I get. As far as these casemates, you know, these don't really add that much to it. We don't really need those. Oh, I've got a couple of them there, huh? I mean, they're not the end of the world. I could have them. $15.9. It adds a bit of tonnage though, and these guys aren't really as they don't add as much as having more secondary guns. So I mean, this is pretty good. I mean, what's it, 25 knots? We've got plenty of funnel capacity. I don't think I can go any faster than 25 knots. I've got a lot of firepower. My armor is okay. I'd like more armor. So 7 inches is okay. There we go, let's do that. Let's see if we can scooch. Yeah, so that makes it pretty okay right there. I've got a lot of secondaries for taking out, and this thing's going to shred small ships, which is what it's designed to do. And we'll give it a little bit more. There we go. That's not bad. It's fast, it's got a pretty long range, and it's not bad. It's got a lot of firepower for small ships. So yeah, I think we're good. This does what it needs to do. Now, mostly I'm focused on killing small ships, because I'm not worried about killing battleships, because if I kill all the small ships and get them to surrender, then I'm going to commandeer their battleships, because we're trying to collect enemy battleships. That's one of the reasons I'm not worried as much about killing enemy battleships. And we're mostly focused on taking out smaller boats. Alright, so let's get these guys refitted. So that'll be very nice. And got, what, 20,000 tons left? Ish. 18,000 tons. I got 12,000 tons. 13,000 tons left. Alright, so let's see what else I have that I can refit. Now we're finally having a more peaceful time of things. I still have these, which are going to be small and annoying. I've got these destroyers. So I think I'm going to work on these destroyers first. And let's just kind of see what they've got. So my goal for the destroyers is just to have screening ships with, you know, the torpedoes and minesweeping and stuff. You know, just going to be general utility ships. I want them to be fast, and I want them to ideally stay out of trouble. And the existing destroyers may be good enough. I may just beef up their bulkheads and call it a day. Because I don't care that much about the destroyers. So what do we have here? Oh my goodness, that's awful. That's awful. Why would you do that to us? This guy's gonna sink so fast. Alright, so we're gonna take those off. And I don't know what we're trying to do here. So no mines, but we want the mine hunters. And we're just gonna beef you up. Go normal propulsion. A semi-balance is fine for a small ship. Alright. So we could do something like this. I go 33 knots. Main gun, get the 2.9 going. I think we go 32 knots. Alright. So I have just a single gun right here in the middle. I don't know if it's worth having the single guns here in the, I mean, these have good torpedo angles. Advanced Tower 1. don't know if I want to scooch this forward. If I were to put a... If I were to put a barbette there... There we go. So do that. And then... These funnels, I would rather... scooch them forward. Okay, so I can't... So I can't actually do that. Let's just do triples. Oh, can I not put, So I can put a gun here, but I can't put it... Alright, so that's all I can do. So I could do that. 2, 4, 6. I might be able to squeeze on some more. Then that makes it too heavy. Alright, so there we go. Now I think Mindhunter... Oh, let's go... What? I need to go fix all this. High capacity. Probably semi-armor piercing, because you guys are going to be shooting at destroyers mostly. If I go with Cat Ballistic 2, then these guys have a... They got a nasty kick to them then, actually. They're pretty vicious if we do that. Alright, that's not bad. I think I'll take it. Alright, so then... Alright, so 32 is what we got. I think we're going to be under tonnaged, but that's alright. I'd love to be able to stick that there for some great firing angles, but that's too heavy, and I don't want to drop 20 tons anywhere, so this is what we got. If I take you off and put you on, there we go. Give me better spotting. Rear tower 1. That's all I got. Now if I were to take you off and try and put on a barbette, that gives you a little bit better firing arc, and that's not bad. Alright, so I think that this is the destroyer design, and it's, you know, it's pretty solid for a destroyer. It's about as durable as I can make it. So let's go get this thing built. And then as we... now these are going to be scattered all over the place, though. But once we eventually get into a fight with Germany, then they will inevitably coalesce into fleets, as I have to deal with ships. So these will be useful screening ships. Alright. Got you guys done. And I might do a more destroyer heavy. Now why are you... I bet he's being repaired somewhere. So these are all commissioning. These are being refitted. He's being repaired. Yeah, so that's going to be a little bit. A one turn. Alright, so I think I have enough to fix the other destroyers. 194. So I've got like 6,000 tons. I should be able to do the other destroyers. Let's just double check them real quick. Oh, there's only 2 of these, so yeah, we can do these. So let's go check you guys out. I don't like this layout. Not really. I really prefer center line guns. He's got a lot of torpedoes, though. That is a lot of torpedoes. And that might just be what we do with this guy. That's kind of a big destroyer, too. Alright, let's get you guys fixed up a bit. You'll make your beam narrow. Get the Mine Hunter kits going, the Coincidence 4, get the Hydro, go standard propulsion on the... Because right now your torpedoes have a range of 5 kilometers. If we go standard, they'll have a range of 6.6. So I'd rather... Well, the fast torpedoes may not be that big of a deal, but... Because that's 41.6 knots. That's pretty fast. Alright, so... Front tower 2... Let's go with an advanced... Let's go an advanced tower. What kind of funnels can we get? These are enhanced funnels. I mean, they're fine. I need a barbette for the front. Go with the 2.9s, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And advanced hydraulic is fine. It would be nice to have something in the back. I could do that. I don't really... I'd rather be a center line gun, but I don't think I have much of a choice. I could shorten the range and make him a little more survivable, which is probably... Or to drop your range down a little bit. That makes a difference. So I can scooch you all the way back. I really don't want to scoot all that forward so much. So if I put you up here, I put a gun right there in the middle. Or I can scooch you back. And that won't fit, so. So you're gonna go there. I could do that. It's got 3 guns. If I shorten the range some more, I could maybe squeeze on some more. Might as well go with the enhanced reloading. I'm not going to get the extra range out of it. .33 knots. Oh, we're going to do that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's got a nice long range. These guns are gonna do pretty well for what they are. I mean, they're not bad at all. You know, at short range, they're gonna threaten a light cruiser even. So I'm pretty happy with it. All right, let's do it. Now there's still a light cruiser that I need to design and refit, and I'm not going to have the means to do that yet. But we can do that in a little bit. Alright, so I'm feeling pretty confident about these refits. And these guys are repairing. Those are refitting. Those are all commissioning. Yeah, so that's good. We're not at war with anybody, so we can just kind of chill out. Don't want to go to war with Germany yet. But I could. But I want to grow the economy for just a little bit, I think. Let's go get that other destroyer going. Because we can take kind of a short strategic pause before we get into another fight. Get him refitted. So then we just have these 3 light cruisers that we got to deal with. And I don't have the tonnage to do anything about these guys yet. Research is coming along nicely. Don't care about the destroyer funnels. All this is getting rebuilt nicely, so... And we're going to start pre-positioning our ships to deal with Germany. So that's more money, which is good. Let's go for the more money. We're okay right now with the unrest. Anti-flood 3, yeah. So we got so these guys here. Oh, we're doing a bunch of repairs. Is that what we're doing now? Yes, let's have you guys. You're gonna go into Greece and repair. How are you guys doing? You need to repair also. So let's... let's get you guys repaired. Then you guys are gonna go over here and threaten Romania. Austro-Hungaria. Alright, so we got that going on. And this is all just going to be some repair stuff going on that we need to do. Yeah, there's a whole lot of repairing. And that's going to be finished in like a turn. No alliance with Japan. Oh my goodness. Everybody is... We're just going to power through it, I think. I've got the money to handle it. I'm not worried about money, and so we're just going to power through. And I might as well start refitting those other light cruisers also if we're going to be behind the curve on this. So we'll go check that out here. And I've got more of my Happy Family cruisers, and they're going to be pretty good enough cruisers. I guess I could also just refit them and upgrade them, but I don't know if I care enough to do it. It'll only take a couple turns, but I might have an option to snatch Qatar. Are these guys still just trying to repair? 2 turns to repair those, 1 turn to refit destroyers. Yeah, so you know, we're gonna go ahead and get those other light cruisers going also, I think. Because I don't have any. That's 50%. You know, we're gonna give it a couple turns. So I'm not in a huge hurry. And oh, more naval budget. Let's get more naval budget. Is that 57? Give it one more turn. There we go. The problem is, I don't really care that much about world peace. We'll just diss on the government. Advanced battle cruiser, don't care about that. So when am I going to have... In 2 months these guys are going to be done. Is basically what it comes down to. $88, $98. I think I can do it. Because these are only like 6,000 ton cruisers, right? Let's go see how much these things weigh. These guys, there's 3 of them. They weigh a little bit. So let's just give it some time. We got 38 of these. So more money, that's not bad. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care enough about France right now to care about anything. It would be nice to provoke... Yeah, we can go diss on them. I definitely don't want to do that, because I need the naval budget. Our fleet's plenty strong, or we can... I think we're just going to leave it alone. Northern Canada, really? Canada? Are you really going to do that? Or 100% army logistics, so I think you're going to fail. Do I have ships over here? Let's go get Canada. Maybe they'll let me do an invasion. Alright, so let's go fix up those other cruisers while we're at it. And these are sort of, these are kind of crappy cruisers. I need to really make these things better. Yeah, look at this just kind of mishmash of stuff. There's no uniform design on this. So we're gonna do this proper. Alright, so first off, you don't need mines. Let's get all the technology. And I really don't want any underwater torpedo tubes right now. Cordite, Durnite. Let's just get all the good stuff. Anti-flood 3, nice. We don't need that. We do need this. These 5-inch guns. Alright, we need to do something about that. Alright, what are we gonna do about this thing? I'm gonna go forced boilers. First let's solve the funnel problem. Enhanced funnels. These are standard big funnels. I don't want those to be 3.8s. Oh, the 6 inches are only Mark IIs. Oh, I didn't realize that. Alright, let's go make... Let's do that. We'll squeeze you on there because you're small. Alright, so you've got 11-kilometer range, 12 kilometer. I mean, you know, you're a little bit better. 5.2, 6.8. These are more. Almost 13 shots per minute. 8. Alright, let's go 2.9s. Because it's hard. It's just hard to beat those. Alright, this thing's a really fast ship. Holy crap balls, it's fast. The forward weight is pretty... If I were to put that there, that kind of messes. Let's scooch that back. That actually worked out pretty well. I got a lot of secondaries on here. I'll take it. No, don't want to do anything like that. I'll think about that, because I need to... I need to fix the... So that perfectly balances it, so there we go. Alright, can I add more range? I can. That is really nice range. I really like this ship, actually. I'm really starting to like it. I could put on some torpedoes. I could put on some deck torpedoes, but I don't really know where I would... I don't really have space to put them anywhere. So we're not going to worry about it so much. And this is a nice ship, actually. I think it's fine. So... Unfortunately, these guys don't have any armor. There's nothing I can do about them. Flash fire chance is fine. There's nothing else I can really put on here. I've already got this as... I can try and make it go faster, but I don't think I have the efficiency for it. Start beefing up the belt. How's the deck thicker than the belt? Alright, well, whatever. So that's just as beefed up as I can make it. I could try to squeeze the speed up a little bit. 28.8. Nope. This is as good as it's gonna be. I think you're just gonna be a little undertonned because I don't have anything else to put on you. Well, I could put this up front, but it doesn't really add to anything. And these are too big. I think this is, you're going to be a little under tonnage, and you're just going to be, you have surplus buoyancy. That's what the term is. So, alright, you're going to be good enough. I go better steering. But that hurts the water pumping and everything. The water pumping is the most important thing, so no, we're going to leave it like that. Surplus buoyancy it is. I don't have triple hull yet, do I? No. Barbette 4? Nope. As good as I got. I could add more crew. I might as well. I mean, I've got the tonnage for it. We're going to make this a very luxurious ship. I don't want... Put on depth charges. What does that do for my... 33... Let's see, 13.8 flash fire or... 13.8. We do that. Yeah, depth charges would be nice. I could do mines, but I don't really care that much about. I mean, I could. I mean, I could put mines. I could bind my ports. If I were to go with cramped crew. Maybe make this thing a mine layer. Screw it. Why not? Alright. Hey, Shadow Wolf. How are you doing today? I'm always kind of paranoid that I'm going to hit my own mines. I know there's not a big chance of it, but I'm always nervous about that. And this just means I have plenty of things that I can do when I add radar and other stuff. Okay. So... we got plenty of tonnage. As far as Depth charges, I'm not too worried about that. And these engines, I don't care so much about that. Alright, so we're in pretty solid shape. Now, at some point, I'm going to need to start getting ready to deal with... I'd like to take out Austro-Hungaria and just finish them off. Because these are going to be small, easy-to-conquer places, and I can just knock them out. And then Romania is allied with them. So we can piss them off and just take them out quick, I think. I should probably check to see if anybody else needs to be upgraded, because the next thing we're going to do, I can upgrade all of those Happy Family cruisers. Because I don't think we're going to build more of them. We're some time away from radar. I don't care about Pickrick 3. It's Pickrick 1 that I love so much. The shells. High explosive incendiary shells. These are kind of fun, actually. Yeah, we're gonna play with this. Mark III 6-inch guns. Because the Happy Families have 5.9s, I believe. Yeah, these have 5.9s. They got 4.9s. Oh. Alright, we're gonna get one more turn. And then maybe I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and upgrade those. Alright, so increase tension there. Because these guys just have the coincidence 3. They're not... And they don't have the double gun turrets. So we can actually do maybe some interesting things on these. I don't know if I have enough of a tech advancement to be able to do anything too interesting. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. So we have the coincidence 4. And instead of the high capacity, that's plus 55 high explosive shell damage. This has much more fire. And go capped 2. Corrupt 3. So we actually have a lot of good stuff that just kind of came to pass on here. And I can also beef up the draft to give a much longer range. Alright, so let's think about what we can do here. So these are 4.9s. I can do the double 4.9s now. I mean, this is a very light cruiser. Alright, so that's as good as that's going to be. Alright, so that fixed the balance. So this is actually... I can make this go faster too, I think. 26. 27. Oh, that's too much, isn't it? That is too much. 26.5. 26.6. It's about as much as we can do. Start adding some more front armor. There we go. Go add some more deck. And there we go. So that balances that out nicely. This stuff is all right. It's all right enough at least. Let's go lengthen that gun barrel. Yeah, I'm happy with the torpedoes. These have a range of 6.7. If I were to make them fast, they have a range of 5.1. This will make it harder for them to turn, makes it easier for them to detect. Let's see here. They're less accurate and they're more detectable. We're gonna do the standard torpedoes because I want to be able to have the standoff. That's a little too much, so we're gonna keep it standard. And then I guess what we'll do, I can go enhanced reloading. That's too much. This is actually a really good upgrade. I doubled the firepower of this thing. And let's beef up the belt armor. Alright, so this is, I think this is the refit. I think it is solid. And I'm really happy with it. Alright, so this is going to be our happy family. And I am going to, I think, just upgrade all of them at once and just not worry about it because it's going to take a while anyway. And then while we're refitting all this stuff, we'll be building up the economy because we're at peace. And we have plenty of money, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I really like that ship. Alright, let's go save this just in case. I'm going to save the backup as well. Alright, so got 38 of these. We are, let's go build more tonnage. Now what I could also do is I could spend one turn upgrading one of them and then do a minor. What other stuff do I have coming up in the next few turns? Do I have anything good coming? I bet I do, actually. Small guns, no. Depth charges, mines, gun layout, barbette 4. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to refit one of these. I don't know if the barbette 4 is going to make that much of a difference. It'll be 4 months. Alright. Transport capacities solid. We can get our tech up to 100%, which is nice. Let's double check if anything else needs to be refitted and caught up, and then we'll just keep kind of building things up for a little bit. You guys are in good shape. This is Perrier. Have I never... Oh, you guys are the ones that were kind of glitchy, weren't you? Yeah. These are older ships. These are like way older ships, aren't they? How much do I care about all this stuff? I've got a lot of these older ships that are probably worth doing something about. And I've got like 60,000 tons of refit capability. Hey Aubrey, how's it going? I'm gonna go AFK for a moment. I'm gonna decide how much I care about redoing all these older, smaller ships. I probably ought to while I'm just kind of chilling out. So I'll be right back. I'm back. It's getting a little chilly in here, and instead of turning on the heat, I thought I'd just put on a warmer shirt. I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to worry about all those other refits, because I'm going to get radar soon. Well, not soon, but, you know, in another few years. And once I get radar, then I'll just overhaul the whole fleet. So, we're going to just give it a few turns. Let's piss off the Austro-Hungarians. And we can just eliminate them. We've got our tech going at 100%, which means we are going to be very advanced now, which is really nice. I'm probably pissing off the Soviets. No, the Soviets still like me, okay. Because the Soviets hate the Austrians, that's why. I'm not apologizing to the Brits. I don't want to go out of my way for them either, because I don't think the Brits have anything that I really want. Alright, so let's... Are we still refitting the... I think the fortune or the happy family's probably finished. One more turn, okay. And then we'll upgrade to the better barbettes, because that'll be nice. Hopefully I can fit that in. I bet I can. Oh, nice. Better minesweeping. That's great. So the happy family should be finished. It is. Alright, so let's go upgrade the happy family. And we're going to do all of them, I think, even though we're going to... Because the better barbettes will be... I mean, I probably don't need it. Oh, you know what? Doesn't matter, because I've got the 4-inch guns, and it's not going... I can't put a barbette on them. I could upgrade to the 5.9s. I don't know if they would fit. I mean, I'll see how much tonnage I have. So I really like the 5.9s for my light cruiser caliber. So basically we're just getting the better minesweeping, and I don't have any extra tonnage, so we're just going to leave it alone with the better minesweeping. And what's our anti-submarine warfare at? 25. So this is okay. Yeah, alright. Good enough. Good enough. We're going to do all of them at once. It'll take like 2 turns instead of 1 probably, or maybe 3 turns. And I don't care. I'll just lower my tech budget a bit, and it will be just peachy. So... Yeah, I've got so many different ships. I need to go clean out some of the stuff. I really like fixing up the captured ships. So that's just really become a hobby of mine. And I know it slows everything down, but I just really like it. Alright, so we're going to do all of you. So instead of taking 1 month, it'll probably take 2 or 3. Let's see what it says here. Yeah, 3 months. I don't care. We're probably going to be a little negative on the money. Yeah, a little bit. So we'll just drop you down like 75%. Alright. Piss off Austro-Hungaria some more. And these guys are all fixed up. I'm going to send you guys there. And I've got these guys here in Canada. Canada's not doing anything. It'd be nice if I could retaliate. But is Canada allied with anybody? They're not. No, they're allied with the Brits. You guys have 12 ports, 10 provinces. You're all like, you're basically just like South Africa. Maybe, you know, you're just Africa. Alright, I'll kick your ass later, probably. Let's go poke Austria again. I poke. There we go. So that now all of my happy family ships are complete. I mean, more money. That's 7 billion. It doesn't really matter. I've got plenty of money. Cruisers are fine. Yeah, let's lower the unrest a little bit. Boiler efficiency upgrade, that's really nice. I don't really care about that. Alright, so I'm in a pretty good spot overall right now. I could... I'm probably going to build the next level of cruiser soon, of light cruiser, and start my quest towards the 1,000 light cruisers. And go delete this one. And let's see what can I do for a bigger cruiser now? I don't know if I have any new light cruiser designs yet, if it's worth it yet or not. And I may need a proper battleship, actually. Just something like, you know, build a proper dreadnought for me to go deal with, you know, Germany and places like that. Because, let's face it, my assault ships are kinda small and old, and they're smaller than my light cruisers. Alright, so as far as light cruisers go, I've got the semi-armor cruiser 3. Which is basically what I'd built before. If I were to... I could do proper armored cruisers, and I could also do So, experimental dreadnought I really don't like. Although, I could put on all the casemate guns, but I really don't like it. Dreadnought 4 doesn't go, I mean, small semi-dreadnought. I mean, that is a very Chinese design. Only 11-inch guns. I don't really like that idea. It is super, super balanced. Wow. That is super balanced, isn't it? The casemates kind of suck. I could put these here, but I can't put a lot of secondaries on them. That doesn't go that fast. $39.5. So, what's the difference between these two, Dreadnought 3 and Dreadnought 4? It's got that weird thing. These are all... So the experimental Dreadnought go 22.8, but that's the really... I hate that design. That's going to be really unbalanced and stupid. I don't like it at all. And there's no, like, specific Chinese fast armored cruiser. Semi-armored cruiser 4. That's interesting. So let's see here. It has better floatability. This is better resistance. Has better hull form. So this has that design. And this one has a more modern battleship design. I mean, I could make a... This doesn't need to go that far. I mean, probably 28's fast enough. So it's 30, 45, 62. That's... So I do something like that. Really wish you wouldn't click on that. And the 13.9s are pretty good. Alright, so this... I can build a Dreadnought with 12 13.9-inch guns that will spank pretty hard. This is nice, actually. Have some... Then as far as secondary guns, I mean, it'd be nice to have some 5-inch guns. I might need some 2.9s also, just to... Alright, so... I'm gonna have to adjust the armor a little bit. Because what's the armor penetration on these? It's gonna punch through anything. Yeah, if it hits, it's just gonna punch through anything. I mean, the high capacity is gonna be a little bit rough. Now I could go semi-armor piercing. That'll make it hard to punch through battleships. And realistically, I've got lots of stuff to kill small ships. I need something that's gonna fuck up battleships. So you're gonna go cap ballistic because I've got all these guys are gonna mess up smaller ships. Alright, so now I can scoot. That has a pretty good angle of attack right there. Now what I could do, I'd be tempted to take you and scoot you back just a little bit so that you have a full 360 turn. But you probably have enough of a... I think you probably can do it already. Now what I could do is I could put... If I scooted you forward, I could put a... tall barbette for small guns. And that messes up these things. So if I took you off, put a tall barbette for small guns, put a 5.9 there, or I could put a This makes you overweight. Which isn't the end of the world. I do that. This is actually not bad. I've got a lot of secondary guns. Five on each side. I've got these. I've got a bunch of twos. Not a lot, but I've got. This is pretty solid. We're gonna call this the Jackie Chan. It's 28 knots. I mean, this thing is fast. This thing is awesome. I don't have the torpedo protection. That's my sacrifice. That would add 2,000 tons. I can't do that. But it's fast. We got maximum bulkheads. Now we've got we got minimum range. Alright, so, oh my god, my 13-inch guns don't have any armor. Oh. Shit. It only has 8 inches of armor, and that's going to be bad. I need more armor. I need to find armor somewhere. So we're going to go 5 inches in the belt. I need at least 10. I'll do 4 on top. Alright, there we go. There we go. So, that's a lot better. Alright. Now the flash fire chance on this thing is awful. It is truly awful. I don't want to go to tube powder. I want the extra range. I want to be able to hit the crap out of things. This is going to be very risky to have a 60% flash fire chance. I mean, I could go TNT and... No, I want this thing to hit the crap out of things. So we're gonna risk the flash fire chance, I think. I mean, that flash fire chance is super high. And these guns are probably bigger than what I should put on. Well, no, the guns feel right. I'm gonna go TNT 2. I mean that drops it down to 8%, 9%. Then what's my range? My range is 24 kilometers, and I got a 4.1 at 10,000 meters. And now I've got a 5% at 10,000 meters. And I'm 32 kilometers, and it's a much longer range. Not that it matters that I'm not going to be shooting things that far away. 15 kilometers, 2.7. So 2.7 versus 2.1. I mean, it's not that big of a difference, actually. I mean, I could... this makes it really, really stable. And this will still penetrate anything. Fire chance damage. I ought to probably play it on the safe side. We're gonna play it on the safe side. Actually, I don't want to risk this thing blowing up, because this makes it a really great flash fire chance. All right, I've got a little bit more armor that I can stick on things. My gun armor's pretty good. Casemates are fine. I don't have a lot of casemates. Let's just start adding it to my belt. There we go. Right there, baby. Right there. Alright, this is what I'm building. This is going to be pretty nasty. How long is the build time on it? 19 months. Alright, we're going to do it. We're going to build the Jackie Chans. My first modern ship. And this is going to be specifically to screw over Germany. I've got 220,000 tons. We're going to build several of these. We're going to build 5. Yeah, I think this is what I think 5 is fine. Well, I'd like to have more, but if I have 5 ships and I operate them in a fleet of 5, that's going to really screw things up. Alright, that's fine. 5 Jackie Chans. Where are we going to put you guys? I should build you in Scapa Flow, probably. Because these guys are going to be for dealing with Germany. When I deal with Germany, I'm going to have to take out the East Coast. But I'm going to be initially smashing them here. Because I'm going to use these just to hunt down their stuff. So we're going to build them in Yarmouth. And they're going to operate in the North Sea and just smash German ships. That's what we're going to do. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and call it. I've got to go to work a little bit later today. I don't really have any specific time I need to be there, but I've got some stuff I've got to do. So, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Like and subscribe. Tell your friends. And I will see everybody probably tonight for Mech Warrior. Whenever I'm done with work, if I have any energy, we'll be doing Mech Warrior sometime tonight. Probably around like 7 or 8 o'clock Central Time. Probably somewhere in there. So, thank you very much, and I will see everybody tonight. Goodbye.